Well, hello there, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to an EU5 stream that's just a little bit 2 hours late. I debated if I wanted to stream tonight, and what I wanted to stream, because, well, spoiler alert, and a little bit of insight into life. We were supposed to have a D&D session last night, with some friends, and that got postponed to tonight. So I was originally planning not to stream, and then that again got postponed to this Sunday. So I was a little bit unprepared, had to think about what I wanted to do, and another little bit of insight. As you can see from the continue button, I've started playing something other than Vig. I started an Iron Man save for Burgundy for the second time. And I've spent a total of about 6 hours now trying to get a Burgundy campaign going. And you know, the fun thing about playing an appenage right now in France is, it's honestly pretty impossible to get a campaign going. Because, your subject loyalty is almost entirely out of your own hands. You can have a crazy guy with crazy cabinet efficiency fomenting disloyalty. You can have your levies raised after a war, with France having dropped their levies. You can have 4 people supporting your independence, and somehow France will still raise your loyalty to 80 and disband your attempt to declare independence. It's really frustrating. I don't know why loyalty works the way it does right now in EU5. I have, no idea what the thought was as to why it was changed from EU4, where if you had someone supporting your loyalty, it counted towards your disloyalty. Or rather, if you had someone supporting your independence, it massively increased your subject disloyalty. Which seems like it should still work that way, because the way to resolve that in EU4 was just to go to war with the country that was supporting your vassal. You didn't even have to, win the war, you just had to, go to war with them so they couldn't support them anymore. You could give them a piece of territory, or money, or a white piece. So long as you had a truce, they couldn't support your vassal anymore. And then that fixed it for you, if you really needed to get them loyal and they weren't loyal. It was the easiest thing in the world. And now you can't do anything. If France is your overlord, you are just in an almost impossible position to break free. And I know it's not just France. I'm sure there are many nations throughout the game that suffer similar issues. I think for a lot of the vassals in Delhi, or rather in India, vassals to Delhi, have the same problem. Because Delhi is just so powerful, and that is a big part of why outside of the event, no one ever breaks free. I'm not sure how it looks across the rest of Europe. I haven't really messed around with that. But I do know that with the way it is right now, it's awful. And so I thought, rather than just tell you it's awful, I'll show you it's awful. And that way, no one can say I'm just talking out of my rear end. So we're gonna start a new game. We're gonna do exactly the same things I did in my previous run. In fact, we'll even try improving what we did. Just to try to see if I can eke out that little bit better playthrough. And see if I can actually do it. I don't think I can. Or if I do, it's going to be a massive struggle. Because I had a lot of things go right for me last time. And even then, I still couldn't do it. But we'll try. We will try. And I will show you just how difficult this will be. Just as soon as the game actually loads. It do be struggling just a bit. Just a little bit. Okay, there we go. 1 second, let me make sure everything else is closed just so I'm not chugging. Well, not chugging as much, I'm sure I'll still chug a little bit. We are going to do what we did before. No, not Nevers. We're going to play as Burgundy, as Duke Othon IV de Burgundy. We are going to adhere to our rules. We're going to enable Iron Man. We are going to come down here. Historical AI is on. AI difficulty is normal. Player difficulty is normal. Flavor. Allow a historical, as always, because we want funny things to happen. Everything else is fine. Except for this. Eastern Roman Empire, always. Screw Byzantium. It is a modern fabrication. True heir of Lothair. I'll even give it the same save name. Because originally, what I was going to try to do is, as I found out from a video from the student, the Carolings still exist over here in Aachen. The Caroling in question is random, because he's not actually a historical character. It's arguably, it is just someone fabricating a claim to the Carolingian dynasty. That's what it's believed to be. It's kind of just like a hidden little flavor thing. Of course, they occupy Aachen, which historically was the seat of the Holy Roman Empire for quite some time. Regardless, we're going to pin our Burgermeister Albrecht. Though, in all honesty, it's unlikely we're going to be able to do anything, because he doesn't belong to the ruling dynasty. And in my experience, the Carolings never marry, which is kind of unfortunate. But it is what it is. Anyway, that was the idea. We'll see if things change this time. That'll be a neat little bit of flavor. But for us, in the meantime, things we want to do. We're going to grab someone from our cabinet. And we are going to do the thing we need to do. Just to sow disloyalty. And how are we going to sow disloyalty, you ask? Well, we're going to pick the most suitable person for it, who is apparently Miles de Noyer, who actually has less diplomacy, I believe, than the last fellow I had in charge of it. And we're actually going to make him cabinet. So he gets more efficiency. And then for our other cabinet member... forget what exactly I did. I think I had changing societal values on towards plutocracy, is what I went for. Because, as you'll see, we have really a bit of a problem with our values. Namely that we push a lot of aristocracy because we have a crazy amount of nobles' power. We do start with the French appenage gov reform, which doesn't help with that at all. And we can't remove it. So we just have to deal with it. And honestly, if we want to crown power max, we also have to take autocracy. Which realistically we need to do in order to get enough cabinet efficiency in order to effectively sow disloyalty. So we've got to take autocracy, which sucks, because that's even more nobles' power. And what I liked to do, or what I tried to do last time, was take diplomatic traditions. For a more diplomatic capacity, because we're going to be using a lot of them. And more diplo rep, so that people like us more. And now we can't really revoke any of these. So we're going to have to try to take away power from the nobles from the laws. And hope, maybe, that we get lucky during our first parliament. That we can maybe get some changes in values. We will take Embellish Great Works of Faith for the progress towards centralization. We will take Expansionist Zealotry for progress towards Belligerent. And I think that's all we really want to take for now. And then from the bourgeoisie, we're taking building rights for plutocracy progress. And is there anything else that gives progress towards plutocracy? I don't think so. Max trade for burger, max tax for burger, but monthly inflation, monthly progress to innovative. What are our values right now? I forget. Are we pushing innovative? We are not. We're pushing traditionalist. I do think I want that then. Because I don't want to drag down my innovativeness. Picked the wrong one. Bourgeoisie. Control over monetary policy. I believe I had taken control over the coinage as well last time. I think I'll just take guild investments instead. Okay. Our heir can have a better education. We're gonna go ahead because he's gregarious, is he? Oh, Philippe, you're not nearly as good as you were last time. Last time you were rowdy with, like... I think it was like a 58, 40 something, 58. He's gregarious, but Diplo is his lowest stat. Well, I guess it's tied with Mill. I'll give him a Diplo education, but it's only gonna, like, last for 2 years. Let's go ahead and automate our taxes. going to increase legitimacy, spending. We're going to immediately come to our capital, and we're going to build a sergeantry, if we can. Very important to do, because, hey, it turns out we're going to want a standing army. As soon as we reasonably can. Because having that will help us actually maintain crown power. Because we don't have anyone in our cabinet belonging to the crown that we can use for crown power, so... We are where we are right now. I don't know if there's anything else we can realistically do other than queue up our research. Let's go to Age of Traditions. Let's see what we can grab. Grab growth, literacy. Construction speed, I guess, and then rural. Diplo cap. Stab investment. And we'll just leave the rest, because the stuff from the other age is going to spawn pretty quickly. Let's leave that then. Okay. We are the heir to Franche-Comté. Leave also to Artois. Right? Yeah. None of us are particularly sorted out for a union, though. I think we are currently as good as we can be in regards to that. Let's improve stab slightly. We're going to be running pretty stab light, though, initially. We're just going to slap down our minting threshold. We don't have gold to mint with regardless, so it's not going to matter until we get some. And even then, things will be what they are. Economy actions. Giving market access preference for that purpose. And I'm going to want to start spying on them as soon as possible. In the meantime, let's improve with Castile, and improve with Bohemia, and improve with Hungary, and improve with England. I know what you're thinking. Why are you bothering to improve with England? You're going to be at war with them. Yes. Yes, I am. There is nothing I can do about that, in fact. There is no way to get disloyal with France soon enough to actively get a faction going before the first phase of the 100 Years' War. In fact, it probably won't be until the end of the first phase, if France decides to go over to England and start losing troops, that I will even have a chance to be disloyal enough. Because even with everything I've done for Crown Power, everything I've done to foment disloyalty, my loyalty to France right now is still 59.96. Meaning it is impossible right now for me to be disloyal enough to actually start a faction. Yeah, that's England. Yeah. I have no option whatsoever to start an independence movement right now. Again, maxing out crown power as much as I can. That'll change a little bit with autocracy being enacted. Alright, I need to choose rivals. Also, we're in this war because of the Old Alliance. But, I mean, the Baliols pretty much always lose this, so it is what it is. Is it gonna do it again? Right. Rivals. Well, Bourbon's already rivaled me, so might as well rival them back. And we'll rival Lorraine. Okay, let's go ahead and pause, and we're going to adjust our minting so that we're not actually generating inflation. There we go. Oh, what do you know? I am a disloyal subject. Interesting. I thought I would be able to do this for a while. Maybe it's just because all the subjects are raised right now. But again, on 1.8, this doesn't matter because all the subjects having their armies raised does nothing anymore. Or at least all their levies raised. And yeah, regardless, I can't do anything anyway because, well, we're in a war. So there's a fat lot of anything I can do. I will raise my levies. Just because. Are you kidding me? Of course! Smallpox within the first year. I can't wait to lose like 60 to 80,000 people. It's gonna be so great. And then the Black Death is gonna roll through and kill another 200,000. Oh, it's gonna be even better because I don't have hospitals. $62,000. About the same as before. Where can I trim a bit of cost? Let's disable fort maintenance. We don't need our forts right now, because we are at no threat whatsoever of being sieged. And I suppose, for the crown power, we can put Duke Auflin in charge of the army. Hopefully will help that a little bit. Again, we do have to keep up our diplomats, because we do need to be able to send those out. I love that I can increase my slider to 0.30, and it's still 0.20 for some reason. Great, gotta lose 7 stab for no reason. Love that for us. Vassals are getting crushed, as expected. We're also going to start spying on France. Will it matter? Probably not. I should have done that like 3 months ago. I'm not going to have enough spy network to do anything valuable with. $51 loyalty. Love that for us. At least we're getting some manpower. That's nice. Maybe in 20 years we can raise 100 archers. Loyalty. Love that for us. And of course, France is improving with me, aren't they? Wait, they're not? Why does my opinion keep improving with them? Like, it was 60-something before, now it's 80. Oh, right, we're in a war together. Duh. We'll hold off on the insult. See if we need it. Pretty sure the Baliols are about to fail. France has 5,000 people over there. 5,000 soldiers. And the fun thing about the Baliols is they are a reverse horde. Or basically a revolter tag. At the moment their territory gets sieged, it just gets captured by the Scots. What does this do? Yeah, efficiency, absolutely. We're almost disloyal. And we're loyal again. Randomly. This is the game you play. A 5% efficiency? Oh, you dropped to 50% loyalty. No, you're up to 56. Right. Move our clergy more state satisfaction, sure, why not? Okay. War is over. Peace prevails. Are we disloyal? No. In fact, we're even more loyal now. I hate it here. And immediately, 100 Years' War. On the month tick. So now our only hope is that France burns enough manpower for us to hopefully manage to swing disloyal. Just for the 1 month tick. While we're not in a war with them. Just needs to be the one. In the meantime, we're gonna try to diplomat max. Great! Love that for us. You know, we're just fomenting disloyalty. But we're definitely going to get a shit ton of positive modifiers for no reason whatsoever for their opinion. Even though we are actively working to break ourselves free. Why? Oh, just cause. Also, I love that, like, I just have a random 50% of aiding us when I haven't done a damn thing to help in this war. If I could, I would have my union members just stand down and do nothing. Sadly, I can't. But if I could, you bet your ass I would. Okay. We're gonna host Dijon. Okay, that's centralization. Diplo rep. Progress towards plutocracy. The 5 diplomats would be nice. And so would be the centralization progress. Right now we are pretty far out from being centralized. Which means we're losing crown power. I'm not even sure what's making us decentralized. Must be our law. Oh no. Market fairs, that's one thing. Yeah, I might just revoke that one manually. With stab. Eat the stab cost. I'll live. And yeah, I will probably get rid of communal lands as well. Well, no, because that's hampering the noble power, which we kind of want right now. Also, realistically, I should just be looking at using this to change laws. And saying, screw it, I'll tank the stab anyway. Additional distribution, which is Yeah. That's another thing we're moving away from. What's failing ruler. Need that crown power. And then we'll build the monastery. Central council policy. Don't like that progress towards aristocracy, but I'll take it for now. And I'll take the 5% hit. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I guess I'll take support for traditional economy instead. Support of individualist values. How far out are we? What is this? Grant privilege. Religious administration? No. Ideally, we do want by blood eventually. The integration speed. For now, don't really care about spiritualist. At least not at this point. It's something to worry about later. We got civil law, it's a good one. And we would want burghers controlled mining operations. And we're probably going to have to deal with a noble uprising here shortly. But on the plus side, how do our values look? Still not great. Yeah. Central Council is kind of not great for us. Like, ideally, I'd get rid of Auxilium or land rights, but kind of don't have the stab for that right now. Speaking of stab, we're gonna stab max, and we're gonna stop paying cost for it. And we're already at 3 diplomats, so we're gonna stop spending as much for them until they're making money again. Because we're not making money from taxes right now, because the nobles are pissed. I'm sure we're gonna have a civil war. Hey, we have an heir. Okay, Albrecht. Yeah, I didn't think so. The spouts merchant. It just be that way. guess I should find him someone. Duchy of Brabant? Yeah, it's only your first cousin. What's the harm? Just medieval Europe things. Sure, we rule as we don't care. It's already bad enough that our nobles are gonna rise up. There's no way they don't. They are so pissed. If I had any stab at all, I would just revoke stuff from them because, like, it's not gonna matter. They're going to rise up. It's gonna happen. There's no point even wasting money bribing them. Well, France did land. That is the one upside, I'll say. And they are getting wiped. A little. In England. Can I just send them a gift? Do I have the capability to send them a gift? I don't think I do because I'm at war with them, right? Yeah. Nothing I can do about that. Oh, 7 more stab. Oh well. Yeah, there's our noble insurgents. 7% already and rising. They'll be here before too long. Hungary, Castile, Bohemia. Should probably start improving with Aragon as well. Try and get them in. Surprisingly, we are technically losing. Which I'm okay with. The more this hurts France, the better. Though we are still loyal. And not by a small margin. Yeah, never mind. Lost the defender bonus. Lost too many fights, I guess. Yeah, I don't care. Give me the money. The nobles are gonna revolt anyway. No point trying to placate them. What the hell is strong diplomacy? Does Philippe have, like, a modifier that gives him, like, better diplomacy or something? How do I see that? He's strict and crave, like... What? What is this modifier? Where does it come from? Because it's just... I don't understand. I really don't understand what you're supposed to do. Oh, hey. This keeps happening. Glad to see it's not just the one. They really want you to know about the Lordship Regency, though. They really want you to know about that Lordship Regency. Hey, like, guys, have you heard? The Earldom of Decentralization now has the Lordship Regency. Wait, Mortain? Who are they? Huh. Interesting. They formed a marriage union with Navarra. Unexpected. Anyway, we're kind of just sitting here waiting to see how this shakes out. And to see if the French actually send anyone over. Great. Blanche de Bourgogne died. Love that for us. At least we're pushing towards centralization now. Gotta get that ground power up, after all. Are y'all gonna send people over? Like, please, France, send anyone. Do it. Anyone at all. I'm begging. Age of Renaissance. I believe we go admin here. Next, literacy, legislative efficiency. Yeah. That seems right. Diplorep doesn't really matter. Let's go admin focus, and let's immediately go to our research. Let's start queuing up scholarly treaties, and let's immediately look for that. Legislative efficiency, empiricism. I know it's going to take forever to get there. Try to get literacy up for the research rate. We'll grab Asphalt. Prestige. And we're gonna stop there, because there's no point... we'll get prox cost as well, obviously. But we'll stop here, because obviously we're gonna want to get stuff from Renaissance and whatnot once it spreads. Also, although I don't know how much point there is in doing so, I don't think it really affects things all that much. We are still going to build a hospital in Dijon, and if we can afford, we'll build one in Autun as well. Though realistically, we will be moving our capital, assuming all of this goes well, from Dijon to Bonnet. Because, if you didn't know, Dijon is a saffron-producing province. And we want to maximize that RGO as much as possible. The only reason I'm not doing so right now is because I don't really see the point in trying to. At the moment. Because I'm pretty convinced this run's going to go to nothing. But ideally, that is what we would do. We're going to try. We're going to see if we can make this work. And if we can, that is what we will do. England's actually winning. $75,000 troops just standing here. Almost back up to positive stab. That's a good thing to see. Hey, Renaissance has appeared in Cremona. In Milan. Hopefully that should mean it will spread to me quickly. Great. Our cabinet leader is dead. Hey, Chief. I need you to swap to... that. Why is there just like an option for no option? We'll say develop Dijonais. We're gonna swap it off anyway. You. So disloyalty. Oh, so you're the cabinet head. I don't know if there's any real point in societal values right now. It doesn't seem to be changing. I don't know that it can change for now, so we're gonna go ahead and instead focus on legitimacy. For the crown power, to try and make this more valuable. So what we can't afford to hire a guy to work in the cabinet. Love that for us. Food cost is down, that's great. England, what are you doing? Why are you throwing so hard, brother? Please, for the love of God, get in there and beat up the Normans. There we go. that's the stuff. Yeah, just ferry over like 3,000 or 4,000 guys at a time, France. Just do that. You know? Be in this war forever. Treatise. Oh boy. Estate satisfaction for the nobles. How useful. How very useful. Professional armies. In the town of Stuttgart. Interesting. Up to 60% loyalty. All that for us. Just banking. Come on, lads, get him. Beat his ass. Well, it's the Normans. It's not the actual French. I mean, hey, if you want to take territory from the French, like, please do. Anything to weaken them. Why aren't you killing this, like, Norman stack? What's going on here? There we go. Yeah. Rarely seen. England actually doing something in the 100 Years' War. Still no, wife or kids, huh, Burgermeister? No shame that. Oh! Well, what do you know? France actually lost. It's a miracle, and I'm still loyal. You know what's silly? I'm gonna come over here and I can sow discontent. Or, agitate for liberty. I can give someone else the modifier of minus 25%. Randomly. Just, you know. Can I do it for myself? No. After all, why would I be able to do that? You know? I can't, sabotage the reputation of myself. Can't do anything with this spy network that is actually useful to me at the moment. That would help me in my aims. But I guess I can agitate for liberty with Normandy. Oh, well, he's still loyal. How's Flanders doing? He's still loyal too? Oh no, he's not. Brittany is neither. Me? I sure am. For some reason. What reason that is, I don't know. And of course we can't declare war without a proper CB. Can't just no CB. I will be. And let me guess, if I insult France... no real change. I hate this so much. Maybe if I had kept my levies raised, it would have mattered. I don't think it would have. Like, even if France loses, it's not enough. Like, they have to, like, throw men into the meat grinder of England and just lose a ton in order for it to make any effective difference. Like, I can start an independence faction. I have to be disloyal. I have to break that 50% threshold somehow. Almost makes me want to play on patch like 1.08 and just like tag into them non-Iron Man, force them to like 100% centralization for the -30. Then at least maybe I'd be able to do something. How is my crown power looking, actually? Yes, I know it should probably be legitimacy maxing as well. I was also trying to get money together for another hospital, but realistically, it probably doesn't matter either. Forts. We're at 29% crown power. It's not so bad. It's the nobles. Got 10 more months before the noble uprising. Destroy the fort in a turn. Actually, I should just be rising up in Charolles and Semur, right? Fair enough. Oh. States General. Can we do it? Can we get efficiency from anything? We can. Actually, is it better for the 50% crown power? Or just the efficiency? I think the efficiency of the cabinet is just better. Because crown power just gives efficiency. But it's not going to be at that ratio. So let's support a noble cabinet. And let's see if that's enough. Not quite! Just not quite. You know? Just not in the slightest. Maybe if we get larger levies? Of course, that's not going to matter either, because our levies aren't raised. Great. Love that for us. Of course, this is going to complete before that's done. Yes. Kidding me? I am so close. Well, I wouldn't be in a position anyway because of my diplomats, but let me stop improving with everyone because I've already improved with a bunch. And there's no point. And that should give me some more diplo growth because I'm not spending so much. Raise a stack of foot. And put my leader in charge of them. Will that be enough? Just needs to be for one day. .04. Are you seeing why this is so frustrating? Like I'm doing everything. Best Diplo guy I can manage. He's the cabinet head. He's well advised. We're supporting a noble cabinet. I'm maxing crown power. I have an army raised in 1345. I mean, sure, it's 100 guys, but I am actively tanking my economy in order to get an army up to do this, to have crown power, instead of, like, investing in RGOs. Which is what I should be doing to have money so that I can actually field an army to fight. But I can't, because I have to be disloyal. Because fomenting disloyalty is just not enough. I am pushing as much crown power as I can. Like, within reason. Yep. And there all that goes. Back up to 52. I hate my life. I don't know why I bother. Yeah, Brittany's disloyal. Normandy? Oh, they're still perfectly loyal. Flanders? Yeah, they're loyal too. Yeah, of course the goes up. Well, since we're in a civil war, no one will mind if I raise my levies. Surely. What? What the hell do you think you are? March on my cabin? Oh. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening! Okay. Max Diplo. Screw cost of glory. Don't need it anymore. We need diplomats. Oh boy, do we need diplomats. have access through France. Hey, our air gained battlefield medic. Great. This swell guy. Go siege down our own fort real quick. Invite Aragon. Declare France. I guess we can't do right now because we have the levies raised. Aragon would theoretically come in. We can get Castile. And we will try. We should also be able to get Hungary and Bohemia. If we can get all that together. We're set. I'm just gonna stop bothering to build that. I'm gonna try and get as many appenages as well, but... Okay, Steel. Get in here. Those are the two big important ones. If we can get England as well, fantastic. I'm not lowering my army. I don't care. Take the stab. More months, we grab Hungary. Actually, we should grab England, because they are directly connected. Oh wait, no, we can't grab England. Right. Truce. Alright. 2 more months. Technically, I think 5, because I still need a diplomat to declare war with. Right as the Black Death rolls in. It'll be fantastic. Don't need to improve with Aragon anymore. Black Death should be spawning any day now. Okay. Have our diplomat disband. Hostile actions. Declare war. Everybody's coming in. Aragon, Bohemia, Castile, Hungary. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Damn, it's a shame, guys. It's a real shame. have a choice. I can't sit and wait, because my loyalty is already back above 50. So let's grab our independence. And let's hope that everybody joining is enough. Okay. Hey, we've got our Burgundian color. We love that for us. Military. Let's raise all our levies. Hey, what? What do you mean our independence movement is disbanded? Okay, never mind. Everyone's still in. Good. I was about to be very, very not happy. I am in danger. Let's not be here. Okay. Yeah, Castile, you can have food access. That's fine. You guys do what you do best. Thank God we removed French appenage. Oh, that is going to help so much with the noble's power. Yes, 31%. We get rid of one more of these, and we'll be down to, like... maybe, like, 28, 27? And that should be all we need. Yeah, I know. Are you guys coming? Okay, they're just taking their sweet time getting here. Hey, Castile's doing things. And Aragon, also doing things. Love that for us. We'll take an alliance with England. Food access from Hungary? You got it, brother. What's mine is yours. Now can I call them in? I don't think I can because I have a truce. Right? Yeah. If you guys could, like, get over here, maybe, that'd be swell. Let's go over to Luxembourg. That seems like a safe place to be. Hey, Black Death spawned. Great. Love that for us. Not really expecting much from this war. Bountiful harvest. Great. What's happening down here exactly? That doesn't look great. Let's just go stand with Bohemia over here, and we're gonna attach to them. That seems like a good idea. New cabinet action. Go with stabilized country. That seems like a good choice right now. Speaking of which, let's here's some remedies. That seems like a good choice. Catch. That would be great. I can do that. It's just real quick. Let the boys carry this for me. Guild before country. When aristocrats warned us of the secret societies that supposedly infiltrated Burgundy politics. Alright, who is this? Pierre de Noyer? He's the guy... Yeah, you know what? Sure. Don't care. I don't need government strengthened anymore. I will put recovery effort on, though. Sure. Nice. Inspirational leader. Love that for us. Oh. For some reason, I thought that was going to be more... Oh, how many little armies do y'all have there? Like, what? It's like 17,000 men. I'm gonna go stand on North Sea. Oh wait, no, never mind. They're not in. Who is that? Lorraine? Who's this? Ah, Bar, right. So Bar is in, Lorraine is not. I guess that checks out. We'll snipe whatever stacks we can. Of course. It's war score from battles matters. I'll try that again. War score from battles matters a lot right now. So we take as many of those as we can where we can. Where it's advantageous to do so. And I can unsiege your turn at any point. I mean, if you're going to march into me with, like, nothing, yeah. please. Please do. That's a good fight for us. Getting on that? No? Alright, well, I'll go siege Nevers anyway. This seems like a good province to take. Access. Oh, we can call in England. Well, I don't see why not. After all the suffering I went through to get this far. Yeah, I think I will. Well, Othon is dead. That sucks. Alright, Philippe. You're up. Oh, I don't like what I see here. Lads. Lads, help. I don't like this. Nope. Bohemia, why? Why have you forsaken me? Oh. Lads, please. Oh god, no. No. I'm stuck. Well, that's not great. I guess I can only hope that they keep marching down. Can't do that. That's not good. I think I'm going to get white. And I don't know that there's much I can do about it. Other than try to... Oh. They're not coming for me. They're sieging. Run, 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 run. Oh. Oh, that was close. Okay, Bohemia, brother, I'm gonna need you to lock in here. Stand with me. Stand with me. You're here. Good. Good. we're gonna go ahead and... Where are you going? Where am I going? Bohemia, why? Why would you abandon me? Oh, Hungary's got my back. Hungary's the real OG. I think? No, never mind, he ran away. Okay, we did break. It's weird for a second. I thought we had won? And we broke. Tribune checks out. That's not good. Very not good, in fact. Move here. And hope. And then move here. And pray. And then do this. Oh. Oh. Lads, please. Just pull it together here. I'm begging. I'm pleading. I'm running for my life. Okay, the English have they have landed. Bien. Okay. Wait, what is the war goal? What the heck is Pays de France? Oh, I need to take Paris. Cool. So for my independence, I have to siege their capital. Like, make it make sense. Because it doesn't. It just does not. Wait, what? Okay, they're running. Okay, good. I mean, I guess I've got to go for Paris. I don't really have a choice in the matter, it seems. Great if my allies could, like, help with that at all, instead of just, like, doing silly, goofy things in their interests. Yeah. Of course. And now I can't escape. So I'm just gonna get killed on the floor. I am stuck on their port for some reason. Just magnetized to it. Can't retreat even. Just stuck here dying. Hey, at least we're retreating and not wiped. Though I'm pretty sure we're going to immediately get wiped by this 18k stack the moment we land. Yup. God damn it. Because of course their 18k stack is right where I'm retreating to. Oh, this game sometimes. Well, at least we can raise some levies. Not many, because, you know, Black Death going on. Speaking of which, how's that going? Okay, it hasn't spread to us yet. It's only in Genoa. That's great. That means this whole thing's going to be even worse. Love that for us. Yes, I'm not really asking for much, but if you could, like, get your shit and get it together, just all in one place, wherever it is. Just gather it up and get it together. Great. You could just do that for me. Oh, we have an heir. Nice. It's Hughes. And he's shrewd. Guess what, Hughes? You're gonna be a great military mind, you are. Yeah, we have Blanche as well, named for her aunt. You're ambitious. Well, that you are. We're gonna snipe this little statue. I am petty. I don't know what you guys are doing, but I hope it is valuable in your eyes. It doesn't seem very valuable to mine. Great, because, you know, we do need to take Paris, guys. That's the war goal, is Paris. So if we could, like, maybe not siege the south of France, which is not useful at all. And maybe, like, push north and siege the war goal. That'd be great. I know. It's a big ask, but if we could do that, maybe. It'd be really helpful right about now. Like, none of these forts down here mean anything. Score. really do much right now. Back. Cool. I'm just gonna go around and carpet siege what I can. That's all I can do. Report into hiding. Isolate the country. And present scapegoats. What can we do? Oh, that's about all we can do. Kinda gotta hope that's enough. Yeah, sure thing, England. You can have food access. Try not to mind all the ticks and the rats with the plague and all that, you know. It's all perfectly normal, you know. Yeah, that's that stack dead. Don't know what I was thinking. Guys, I'm begging you to do just useful things. Like, call me crazy, but if I call in Castile, Aragon, Hungary, Bohemia, and England into a war with France, should it be this even? I don't think it should. Realistically. Yeah, I hope that plague kills all of you. Since you're just sitting in my territory, which is infected with the plague right now. I hope it ravages your entire armies. We're so close to independence, I can almost taste it. Or do I be greedy at that point? Game pause. -3. And there's Dijon. Which means I'm now probably at like -80. It's 0 now, for whatever reason. I would have figured it would have been more impactful with my capital siege, but I guess not. Strangely. Is that enough? You know what? We've got what? 2 more years? Let's tough it out. We've got the troop count. France is half-sieged. They're gonna lose a lot more people to the plague than we are. It's 45 lines right now. That is so sad. That is, like, pathetically sad. Oh, we have another heir? Or another child, I should say. Jeanne de Bourgogne. She is gifted. Well. Sadly, I can't afford to pay for the best education I would love to give you, Jean, but I'll make you an administrator, because the other two are filling the other 2 roles, and I'm sure you'll make an amazing one. Everyone's a risk. I don't care if the nobles are disloyal. It's not an issue right now. There are bigger fish to fry. Yeah, I'm gonna take the legitimacy, actually. Just a little bit, and Diplo just a little bit. So we're not losing money. So man, it's rough out there. England's really thugging it out for us, huh? We lost a lot of troops. $34 million dead to the Black Plague already? How about us? Yeah, that's half our population gone. That checks out. Accurate. And it's still going. Imagine this miserable war in the middle of the plague, too. Like, just how awful it would be to be doing this in the middle of that. All the sick and the dying around you. Guys, there's like 10 people there. There's 7 people there. Kidding me, man? There's 7. Please stop throwing. I'm begging. Okay. I don't know, lads. I'm starting to think that the thug it out option is not an option much longer. My allies can't seem to figure out what they want to do. I think I just take the peace deal. Like, what are we looking at troop-wise? I mean, I don't know. We have 17,000 more troops. And they've lost more troops. I don't know that they're going to make the correct decisions. And like, I don't know where all of these guys are. Because, like, everybody who's supposed to be in here, like, Bosnia and all the little German miners. I guess Bosnia is here, surprisingly enough. I don't know, maybe we wait until this siege is done. It's just like, I don't have anything I can raise. I can't effectively impact anymore. I'm just walking the knife's edge, hoping that the AI will carry this. I just don't know what to expect. Seems like the English are trying. There's like 10,000 guys up here. Less. I will always upset the nobles. That is to me preferable. Okay. We got 13%. I take land. I can take land. Okay. Assigny. I cannot take Barrois, obviously. Take that either, apparently. I don't know. I think I've got to take that. I think expecting anything more out of this first war, with how things have gone, this is the best option. Okay. Oh, we did it. We're free. We're miserable. We're plague-stricken, but we're free. And we have a border with Dauphin, with Savoie, with Toul, and with Lorraine. Oh my god, what a misery that was. But, I mean, hey. Could be a lot worse off. Still have an alliance with England. And, oh god. Eesh. The amount of levies we can raise. Hey, you know that whole cabinet slot thing where we start integrating provinces? Yeah, let's start integrating that real quick. Because we're gonna need to. And let's take a look at what we actually got for that. Hopefully something useful. Looks like some wine, a wild game, and wheat. Oof. And some clay, some sand, and some livestock. Man, we didn't get much at all, huh? Not really. I'm gonna have to move our capital so we can really, like, take advantage of this saffron. As soon as possible. To do that, we're going to cut our diplo spending a lot, because we've already got 4 diplomats. Cut our stab spending, because we're not too poor off there. What are other expenses? Alright, procuring remedies. Which I guess we're going to keep doing, because there's no reason not to. And yeah. Oh, right, we can assign someone to help make the whole integration thing go a bit faster. That'd be a good thing to do. Do we still have a CD? Oh. Oh, they're allied with Austria. Well, that's great. Well, that's pretty awful. The Black Death has at least finished its ravages with us. And we're free. Let's see what we can do with that, if anything. Oh, we get a vote now. Lovely. What are we doing? Christiana Pietas? What do? No. Pope wants an alliance. We take an alliance with the Pope. I'll take what alliances I can get right now. Okay. And you know, I think we're gonna conduct a census. Because our population kind of got a little gobsmacked. So let's push that through. And we don't even really care about the rest. We're just in it for the love of the game. Ooh, Brabant wants an alliance. You know? Sure thing, Brabant. In fact, hey, buddy. We should already have a royal marriage, right? I think. Isn't our leader royal married to Brabant? Is that his wife? Margaret. Hey, no, it's still no, it's Johanna. Our sister-in-law. Interesting. You know, I'm not going to say no to alliances. Anything helps right now. Because I'm sure that England is going to call me in to 100 Years' War the moment they can. And that's going to... Yeah, we'll stay traditional for now, because we're gonna need the food. We're absolutely gonna need the food. Let's... just generating legitimacy. Yeah, I'm sure we do lack employees right now. I'm sure we lack them quite badly. Okay. A new child with the rowdy trait. Congrats, you get a mill education. Cool. Get that census going and get that pot growth going. That'd be great. Hey. Okay. Now let's look at our Champenois. We will accept Champenois. Of course we're going to do that, because we have the capacity to. It's fine, lads. It's just fine. Strigolnichevsto. Interesting. I think we're gonna stop stabilizing my country. And we're gonna go ahead back to that whole, where was it? Recovery effort thing, because yeah, we're needing that pretty bad. It looks like. Yeah, let's maybe not be suffering so much. That sounds like a thing we should probably do. Get that devastation gone. I'm sure it's probably passively taking up as well, but like... Hey. I still don't have enough for that. Also, ow, our population dropped so bad I can only do 5 of these now. Who? Montbéliard? Okay. Why would I claim throne on them, though, and not just, like, conquer them? I don't think there's an easy war for me out here, is there? Yeah, it's not really looking like it. Like, damn, my easiest war is Dauphiné. That... It's kind of rough. Auxerrois has recovered. So yeah, let's do turn now. Because it's where it's worst. And then we'll do our capital. Yeah, we're losing the prestige. Which is why do I care? I already have none. Can't have negative. Oh, God. Francian patriots. That's what we needed. Absolutely what we needed. It. Like death is still going on somewhere in the world. Oh. I guess we can repeal isolate the country. No point to have that anymore. Probably held on to that one just a little bit longer than needed. Alrighty. Is it worth it to integrate all of this? I don't know. I'm going to hope so, though. Philosopher's Stone. Sure, turn lead to gold. We'll waste all our money on that instead of building our RGO that we wanted to build. Does that make sense? You know, just in case. We're back up to 2,700 levies. Oh boy. What? What is this? Yes. Absolutely. Institutions. How are those looking? Not much territory. Definitely not my territory. In my territory, but not enough to embrace. me a homie? Will we be chill? That's Diplo rep, right? 2 Diplo rep or estate loyalty equilibrium. I think I'm just gonna take the Diplo rep, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna have another civil war here with the nobles anytime now. Glory for the Burgundy. Give me the legitimacy. Take the crown power. Philosopher's Stone. At least it was not a complete waste. Our market gains gold, silver, iron, and lead. Great. Even though I'm sure Paris gets most of that. Saffron building. Right, show Rex. Yeah. For satisfaction equilibrium, why not? Next year. Fantastic. Damn, we really need olives, huh? How long is their truce? Because I'm sure the moment it's done, 4 more years. Thinkers not persecuted. I'll take some more research progress, sure. I just realized I did not automate markets for trading. I should have done that. I should have done that. I don't know how much difference it would have made, but... probably some noticeable difference. Albrecht, you fool. The Carolingians die with you, Albrecht. We could have had something special. A renaissance of the dreams of Carloman, Lothair, the great Charlemagne himself. Instead, it chose to be a loser. Wait, what? Why are we still integrating at 100%? Do we just need like another month tick or something? Yeah, there we go. Great. Subject loyalty. Go ahead and do a rebel crackdown on those Francian patriots. So I'm really not feeling like dealing. Oh my god! The hell? 97,000 supporting the Championnois. I'm gonna do this because I don't want to fight France. And I know that I'll have to. Because they will support them. Almost certainly. Body. You know, we're getting there. What's that whole institution spread thing going? A whole lot of nothing, huh? Have it all, I suppose. We can still improve quite a lot, though. So it's not all bad. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised. Like, why, though? Okay. Come at me, Bar. Do it. You won't. Not without Daddy backing you, anyway. But yeah, like, I don't understand why, though. I guess maybe because they're not integrated yet? No, because, like, the Francian Patriots are, like, down in the south, right? Or at least they would be, but I'm, like, decreasing them. Definitely want to move to Burgundy. Have that be my new capital. And then remove the town rank from Dijon. It's gonna be so expensive to do that. I got that kind of money. Man. Only 216,000 of my population. Could be a lot worse, I suppose. Could be a lot worse. Two years. Anything else like valuable around here? Like I had an iron producing province, didn't I? Thought I did. Guess I did not. Oh wait, no I do. It's in Langres. So I think my control in Langres is dog shit. Can I build a bridge? A bridge would be nice. I don't think I have bridges. Do I? I don't believe I do. Alas. Wait, I do. Swell. Let me build one of those. That should help a bit. Okay, and for Dijon, let's promote integration progress. Is it worth it? La montagne Bansini. Chausseuil. I have two choices here, I think. Let's do the monastery. Let's do that. And let's ask for larger levies. So we're gonna need them. I know we're gonna need them. I just know it. Guys, I appreciate your support. I do. I'm gonna be real. I think I got this. Don't even have a attacked me into a port. That was a choice. And just like that, the rebellion has been put down.
The rebellion has been put down, yes. Once more, democracy rules over East France, I guess.
There we go. Just like that. We once more have loyal nobles. Just took a little civil war. Yeah, I'll take the money. I'm not too proud. It's just the blue. Really? stunned? Are you devastated? Why? What do you produce? Legume. Wine is still probably better. What is wine worth? Yeah, actually, well, no, because legume I think is more food, right? Yeah, legume gives way more food, so it's better to replace the wine buds. Yeah, that's fine. There are those who would argue I should have made a vassal, and I can understand the argument for it, but I think procs-wise, it makes more sense for me to do it this way. Because, realistically speaking, like, I'm gonna have decent control in these areas once everything is integrated. Especially since these are gonna be cores. Like, it's not even a question. Right now, the main problem is lack of local crown power, because obviously it's not integrated. The moment that changes, it's gonna shoot up like month over month rapidly. So it would be better to do Aigné-le-Duc. That would mean, yeah, salt, wild game, lumber. Is that Iron Province? Yeah. Aigné-le-Duc, I think, actually should be my capital. And then we'll demote Dijon. It's just, like, the value is just too high. Our cause is just. Nice. Antagonism reduction. That'll be helpful for all the wars I'm fighting right now. You know? All those many, many wars. Yeah, we're about to be fighting with France again. I just know it. They're either gonna go in on England or England's gonna go in on them. And we are gonna get called in. Such is the way. I mean, at least they're, like, not as strong as they were. Realistically, if I can take more from France, I probably should. Not just their vassals, but like directly from them. Eight. Damn, still nothing from Renaissance. Damn shame. Hey, Milan. Oh, no, still no? Oh, that sucks. Only so much you can do, though. How's that control looking? I mean, it's growing. It is, in fact, growing. Well, I suppose, you know, I'm happy that the third time was, in fact, the charm. Do it, coward. No balls, you won't. If I could fight just you, I would. But I know you're gonna pull Big Papa France in. I know who you are. Wasn't there one of these that, like, reduced the cost of founding towns? Honest broker. Great. Not really what I was after, but, you know. Okay, change policy costs, raw materials times speed. Okay, we're working on the legislative efficiency, which is good. Literacy for burgers, clergy, food production, RGO size in towns and cities. Yeah. City rights and founding town cost. I'm gonna be real. Like, legislative efficiency is nice. I don't really need all that right now, though. Need to be found in that town and city soon. And then I can work on the rest. Although, grabbing those two first, and that, and then we come down first. Having the legislative efficiency, very nice, very good for many things, but also not. Oh my God, Brabant! You beast! Did you subjugate Holland? Damn! Nice! First cousin marriages. Lovely. Let's at least get, like, a second cousin, maybe? You know, cut down the incest a little bit. And help not spread the bloodline so thin. Actually have something resembling a tree and not a shrub. Which is it to open these right now? 122, huh? Damn. This is gonna suck. Actually, no. Let's wait. Let's wait. I want to, but I shouldn't be impatient with it. There are other issues on the horizon that I need to consider first before just tanking my estate equilibrium. Oh wait, I don't have meritocracy? No one in Europe has meritocracy. What the fuck? That's wild. I guess it is kind of a, like a Chinese thing. We're just missing like 10% efficiency. Integration speed. Yeah, there's a lot we're missing. That's professional armies. We're gonna hold off on that until it spreads a little more, because we don't want to burn that much stab. That's a huge chunk of stab to spend right now. Well, it would be nice to grab so they can start getting cannons and such. I'm not really in the biggest rush. Ilioski or qui se pro divini. What's that one again? 10 years? Yeah, sure. Antagonism reduction, why not? What's his deal? Kind-hearted. Yeah. No. Can't be spending that money. I gotta move my capital. And I need to make this a town. We have inflation. Hey, getting a royal marriage, baby. Well, realistically, you should marry a noble. Very good. So I feel like I could be taxing more, right? Yeah. Or wait, no, I can't. Because I don't get tax from the clergy. Oh, that's frustrating. The downside of being Catholic. But hey, at least we're making research progress. We're slowly pushing just a little bit towards centralization. And we're pushing towards innovative, though we are heavily traditionalist now, sadly. I say heavily. We're barely, but, you know. Considering we started at, like, 20 innovative, we've made a pretty steep jump in, like, 20 years. We could still do with being more plutocratic. Not too much more plutocratic, obviously, but, you know. Take as much power away from the nobles as possible. Hey, Genoa, buddy, friend, don't suppose we could, get some of that market preference, right? Right? Do a little bit of trading, you know? I think that would help institutions spread. I think that's how that works. I think, like, part of it is based on your trade in those markets. I believe. Okay, starting to spread more. That's good. We do love to see that. We have done something foolish. I mean, well, we did ask for market preference. We got market preference, alright. Damn it. I didn't realize it worked that way. But, hey, we are starting to get banking. A little bit. Just a little bit. I really want Renaissance. That's the one I'm really after. And yellow duck. The worst part is I can't even really like make more money. Well, that's a lie. I can absolutely make more money. If I really want to. Problem is, it's gonna generate inflation. Maybe like a couple months of that isn't so bad. And then we can just turn down the minting. Oh, well, I mean, if I could just do that, then yeah, we'll take another month and then we'll turn down our minting to turn down the, cost. And can we... Yes, we can. Found a town. And yellow duke. Love it. Get that town founded. I'm surprised the 100 Years' War is not, like, kicking off more. Damn it, Elbrecht. Why? Why could you not? You're going to die. And your bloodline is going to die with you. I feel like Chris Redfield right now. Pleading with Leon. Damn it, Albrecht, your sperm is drying up. The Carolingians die with you, unless you do something. Immensa Eternae. I feel like there's never one of these you want to vote no for. Like, why would you ever? Oh, I didn't even notice that this is up here. Wait, what? Oh, right, I can't afford it. You kind of need money to embrace the institution series. You dummy. Well, it's getting cheaper. Probably grab it when it's like 20-ish stab. Duke. How are you doing? Another 100 days or so. Trust your name. Yeah, procs cost. Nice. I'm sure I'm going to have to move my capital even further north, or into like Lorraine at some point anyway, in order to get the option we're looking for, which is to be able to form a new country. There's a very specific kingdom we are looking to form. Of Lotharingia. But alas, not something we can do right now. Oh, we can do right now, however. Yeah, we can expand gravel road network for that tasty, tasty centralization. We sure can. You know, I think I will take that. I think I'm just gonna sit on that and just enjoy that centralization. I was going to get taxes until I saw that, and I'm like, no. No, that centralization swing is worth. Take some cap power, why not? Backward minting threshold. Schism in the Catholic Church. This is not good. The town of Aigny-le-Duc has grown rich and prosperous, and the people there are disappointed they have not been chosen to seat in the current État General. So, you know, Italian cardinals only stay under French control. Well, that's great. The schism is here. That sucks for us. What doesn't suck for us, though? Doing that, and then getting the taxes anyway. Nobles get mad so easy. Wait, what? 50 ducats with a yearly interest of 10%. Sure. You can pay me 5 additional ducats a year. I'll take that. Wait, were you fighting? Nice. You know, actually, yeah, if Aragon is willing, I'll take a royal marriage with them. Nice. 10% centralization. Love that for us. Ooh. You know? Austria? I think I will. I could use some allies in the east. And, you know, I mean, I got some interest out of it. Not as much as I would have liked, but... Oh, move capital. I forget how to do that. That was like up here somewhere. Do I need to build a castle there first or something before I can move my capital? Like, I'm confused. Does that have to be a city? Oh, there it is. Move capital. Agnier-le-Duc. Okay, still need a bit more money. But it's only 20 stab, that's not so bad. So we need like 100 more ducks. And then we can finally start properly taking advantage of all of the money in Dijon. Which would be very nice. Also, it's nice to see that our control is starting to grow along with it. Well, there goes our cabinet minister. That's okay, we have Adam Dubois. Hopefully we'll get that going even faster. Man, it's slow. I understand why vassals are the way. No, because oh my god. Hey, Max Argiosas. Spreading bit by bit. It's not in any of our provinces enough just yet, but soon. Very soon. Okay, move capital to Aigny-le-Duc. I still can't do it. I still need more money. Just a little more. Cease letting Dijon be a city, or a town rather. And we will take full advantage of that tasty saffron. Also, realistically, like, everything else that moving my capital up will offer is just, like, more control in general. Blanche, my granddaughter. Let's see what trait you develop. My heir is heir. You are slow. What's your best trait? Admin? Okay. We'll make you the best administrator we can. Finding money in unexpected places. Bonet gains a development. Lovely. Sure, Provence, why not? I love being temporarily insane. No, I don't think I do want to ally you, so that sounds like a stupid idea. Actually. Varela division, yeah. Hope coming. And I guess sure. I mean... I guess I could curry. Something to do in the meantime. Call them in with favors, maybe? Yeah, I'm actually not sure I want to do that. I don't want progress to spiritualist. That sounds like a dumb thing for me to do. Also, wow, man, like, nothing between England and France still. This is like the longest I've seen a period in the 100 Years' War go without either of them declaring. It's like 5 years they could have, and they haven't. It's wild to me. We do love a bit of tall gameplay. Yeah. Maybe we don't. I don't think we win that. I wish I could just fight you by yourself, Bar. Genuinely. Yeah, exactly. If it was just you by yourself, you would be so fucked. Cut our Diplo spending. So what do we need that for? Okay. No. We're gonna have you marrying. Marry you into the Nwagi family, since they've been doing such good work for us over the years. starting to tickle our borders. Banking is right at the threshold of our borders. We're just not getting it anywhere yet. I mean, we can embrace professional armies whenever. I'm just waiting for it to not cost a shit ton of stab. Because damn, that's a lot of stab. Okay, the Potter's Guild is not profitable, huh? Well, maybe we should get rid of it. How about that? The Tailor's Guild, too. It wasn't making any profit. Nah. Suck an egg. Bother. Like, let me just delete this fort in general. Probably just makes more sense. And I will rebuild it in Aigny-le-Duc later. So you already got a road there, that's great. Just need a bit more money. And then we're set. Three more months. One more month. Yup. And look immediately at that RGO double. Now, of course, control is going to drop to 72. There are things we can do about that. Goes in a bailiff. Realistically, just building a city in Aigny-le-Duc, which we will do. Genoa. Hey, buddy. It's been great and all. But, I think it might be time I end my market access with you, because it's kinda killing me. Just a little bit here. And I should be part of the Paris market. Because I don't think I'm actually getting any realistic benefit here anymore. This banking is already touching my country and is spreading. I guess I'm getting a little bit for Renaissance in Dijon. But I'm pretty sure that's going to spread anyway. So let's break market access preference. Let's take a look. Yeah, we're back in Paris. That's immediately going to be better for our nation. Yeah. Overwhelmingly better. We tried to do what we could with that. It didn't really amount to much. It's a shame, but... you know, you only do so much. Well, you know, we'll take the cabinet efficiency, I guess, for the time being. And communal values. And we're gonna request additional taxes. Because we don't care if this actually passes, we just want the efficiency. Integrate. God, that needs to be done already. It's been like 10 years. But hey, I can pump the hell out of this now, and it's worth so much more. Like, my god, is it worth so much more. Bourgeois complain. Yeah, no, I'll take progress towards plutocracy any day. Yeah. That's great, actually. Less power for the nobles? Sign me up. Yeah, I'm losing the scorch. I don't care. I don't need this one to pass. Finally understand this. Well, I wasn't really seeking understanding, but... well, so long as everyone understands, we're in it for the love of the game. You know... how is that looking, by the way? Oh, it's you and all the boys. Okay, Provence is in too, huh? Provence is in? It's 35,000 versus 86,000. I see. Oh, but France is the attacker. It's, I, what's the war goal on that one again? Oh. They have to take the capital. Well, I mean, sure, I guess I'll join that. Because, I mean, if they have to take London, that's a pretty big ask. Barcelona. Lovely. Yeah, you have all the food access you want, buddy. Oh, that's not good. That's very not good. Well, let's go ahead and do that. We've got the money. And, guess we stand on lead for now. Even though this is hopeless. Hey, friends. Friends, allies. It's not my war, right? So I don't think I can call you in. Boy, buddy. I'm gonna need a favor from you. I'm gonna need a favor from you. Could just do me a solid there and why? Oh, wait, we already have mill access from them? Is there an ally? Okay, well, if we're already here, then yeah, I'm gonna go chill in Provence, like, as far away as possible. Like, sorry, England. I'd love to help. I don't know how. I'm here in spirit. Like, the body is, like, spongy and bruised. No? Just gonna chill down here with Provence and like, oh. Oh, of course. There's just 20,000 people there. And there's my whole army gone. Because of course, there was just an army of 20,000 waiting there. And there's Provence's whole army gone too. Goddamn. Why did I agree to come in? This was a stupid decision. A separate piece. In England. They want the stuff back. Of course they do. Well, time to tank my nation for England, I guess. God. Why would we ever? Got that going for us. Not that we really do anything with it. 17,000 men here? Jeez, lads. Oh no. France landed. And there's 10,000 Normans in Wales. Where is your army, England? Do you even have an army? Okay, you do. It's there. You are fighting. Wait, what do you mean, attacker ticking? Where's the capital province? Shouldn't that be London? Stab hit me all you want. I'm not giving you all that. Lads, just stop walking in piecemeal. I'm begging you. There is no reason. I also don't know why attacker is ticking. Attacker should not be ticking. I don't. England, what are you doing? What actually? I'm not separate piecing. You're either gonna ruin my day or you're gonna ruin England's. You're not getting both. I will tank my war exhaustion as deep as I need to. Well, I can't believe England has thrown this hard. I'm not doing all that. There is no world. I'm sure you're gonna demand shit from me in the peace treaty with England. Fine, whatever. Yeah, I know I have high war exhaustion. This war. This was a stupid war to choose to join. Just sue for peace, England. For the love of God. I guess it's up to France. Actually. They're the attacker. Okay. Thank fuck. Oh. That could have been a lot worse. Not that it's great. Because damn, that's a lot of war exhaustion. Is there anything I can do to reduce war exhaustion? Well, we're definitely going for recovery effort. South bag. Yeah, you did. Right. What do I actually want to do now? Probably a rebel crackdown on the Lorraine Patriots. One of those peasants promoted. You want me to remove, like, one of the best guys at his job? No. Hell out of here. buildings. That seems prudent. I know I don't have the pop for this, and I won't for a while, but I mean, I might as well build it while I have the money, and they will just promote over time. And as they do become productive, the other thing is, other laborers will come in as well, when available. And Pops will also naturally promote. What I really need to do is find some allies, because, Jesus. Thank you, Aragon. Hey, Milan. Would you be willing to, join a defensive league, maybe? Got Austria, at least. Not willing to let us join, eh? I see. Great. We formed a union halfway. Just as before, so it is now. Well, that's helpful. Province. Yeah, I should probably start building that up too. Well, I mean, iron actually isn't as valuable as I thought it was. The cost of food right now that my pop is growing so slowly. Oh. Like, there's certainly a surplus in the parents' market for food. You know, we're selling food, so we have a surplus. It's just crop growth is garbage. I guess, yeah, you know, we do have a negative modifier on it, so makes sense. Go ahead and build that last one up for our Saffron province. And hopefully with Aragon, Austria, and Provence, as well as Franche-Comté. Why would I ever? Just civil war me already. I don't care. You're not that important. Oh. Game? Did we crash? No? Okay. Just a stutter. I don't know, man. Is it worth forming a defensive league? It's just Genoa and Mantua who are their rivals, so I think yes. Oh, anyone else is gonna come at them. I think that's worth. That another decently sized nation will come in and help me throw hands with France. If need be. And I kind of need as many of those as I can get. Oh boy, the Francian Patriots are at it again, huh? Joy of joys. Bassigny is still taking. There's already a bridge here, like, what? Why is control so bad in Langres? Hills, oceanic, grasslands, inland location. Why is it just integration? Is it really that? Cause like, damn, man, it's pretty bad. I think the key is the next time they go for England to go for them, if possible. We also really need to work on our army. Speaking of which, now that I have that, let's get over here and start researching professional army. Maintenance. Heavy cavalry. Cav power, cav maintenance. Plated knights. And then hoof. I think that's as good as I can hope for right now. What? 31st December 1836? What the hell are you on about? A214, A253, it's going up by like 0.4 a month. So 10 months, that's 4%. 4, 8, 12, be 30 months, 12% in 3 years. It'll be another 4 years before it's done. It's painful. Well, we could take the crown power. I think we just promote castle rates. And is this equivalent to religious advisory council? What does that do? Sure. No. To be honest, I'm not sure what really to do here. We're kind of frustrated in a lot of directions. Can't move into the south anymore except through our allies. We could try to go for Lorraine. I guess. And then we're fighting Bohemia. And presumably, like, the whole of the HRE. Because we're not in it. And none of our allies would join us. Damn you. Yeah, they are in an alliance with us, so that's a no-go. Yeah, I don't really see any value, honestly. So let me just go ahead and actually start recruiting some regulars. Alright, I have the sergeant rebuilt. That's kind of important to do, huh? Kind of need that, just a little bit. Oh, France has been excommunicated. Lovely. Yeah, there's no one we can realistically go to war with, so let's get some money. Hopefully we can do something with that. Union Foundation, huh? Yeah, we can vote on that. Yeah, we're gonna establish security. Of course we are. Okay, everybody's on board. Great. Love to see that. The what? Savoyard Turnish war? Who are you warring with? What? You want my help with this? You want me to help you fight a one-province minor? I hope you realize I'm not doing a damn thing to help you. And it's absurd that you called me into this. Go ahead, take your turn. Oh no. People are upset. Anyway. Like what? Like why? Why did you even call me in? Other than to just, like, screw my war exhaustion. Like, can we be done? What more are you in this for? What else is there? Who are these guys? Yeah, okay. So they're out. There you go. And Was that really so hard? Did you need me? You think? You were really struggling for that one, huh? Well, it's gonna happen eventually. Yes, resolve. Duke Philip. Hughes. I mean, you got really good mates. I appreciate that you're going to, because you have to, but, like, realistically, it was not required. You go stand in Avalon, do them. You go stand on Mont-Saint-Denis. Let's sage. Almost get spanked again. Standing my levies now. Why people keep going insane. It's just a thing that happens, I guess. Fantastic. Seniority is established. We are the senior partner. Damn. Man died a true Sigma. 61, unmarried, no children. Still ruling over Aachen, though. The silver tongue, a charismatic negotiator, and an intricate web weaver. Man does nothing but sit around all day, eat hot chip, and lie. Only like 3 more years and we'll finally be done integrating. Excuse me. Oh wait, the source squad. What? Who are you? Why is your army in my province? How's research going? The First War of the Aragonese Succession. Oh boy. Who's involved in this? It's like a civil war thing? Because, I don't know, Chief. The last time I went to war to help someone, it didn't turn out great for me. Although, I mean, you've got a lot more friends this time. Yeah, I think we help with this one. And maybe we get, like, war reps. And just, like, piece out separately. War reps some money, or whatever we can. That might be worth it. See if we can't juice Castile a little. Meat, gather up, please. Be nice if my war exhaustion could just tick down already. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Chief, I don't know how you want us to help here. We won't have access. Like, I'd love to. I really would. But, France isn't just gonna give me access. You know? Like, I can't really just swing that one, you know? It's France, they're your rival. The Duchy of Achaia. Oh. Well, I mean, at least it's not the Ottomans. Right away. Damn. Damn, that's sad. Anyway. Sardinia exists, interestingly enough. Where did I go again? Oh yeah, marriage. You, Milan. Viscontis. Yes. Initial alliance. Although, war at war, it would be a yes. Damn, like, when you think about it, like, other than Dauphiné, like, all of, like, this, sort of like Brabant, Artois, Aragon, and Austria. I guess not equal, really, but... a lot worse. I'll say that. Like, I would very much love to get down there, Aragon. There's just a slight problem with that. Yeah, at least we're getting cores. Control is ticking up. Economy of the Union Law. What do we want? Union contribution. Succession law? Did we not set a succession law? We have sovereign succession law. Well, we're getting unified succession law. Definitely doing that first. And then we're getting money. Because you damn well bet we're getting paid. Buildings. 43. Goods. Yeah, lumber is our most valuable good. Okay. That really sucks. Got a lot of food, not a lot of else. So my salt is so cheap. Hopefully that lumber production helps. With the demand being so high and all. It's really unfortunate we can't just, like, come down there and help. I don't know how much help we'd be. But regardless, we can't anyway. And that just feels bad. I don't know why I didn't consider the fact that there was, like, no way through France. Should have kind of just been an obvious given. Bassigny. Check, who are you at war with? Navarra. Interesting. Is Castile involved in that? No, they are just letting that happen. Well, okay. I'm real sorry about that. I'm gonna have to go ahead and disband all my levies, though. There's literally nothing I can do here. I wish there was. I really do. Another Jean. Well, let's see what your trade is, Jean. Oh, wait, really? That's all they took? Just some land? Oh, okay. I'm not going to complain. I get to keep my ally? Yeah, she's intelligent. Very well. Administrator you should be. Maybe you can tell me why this integration thing takes so long. His dear old dad's too stupid to figure it out. Though honestly, I'm might stop cracking down on these Lorraine Patriots and change that to increasing some control. That's just to help get that up. Help with the equilibrium a bit. Now that it's integrated. A unified succession law? That's great. You know what's even better than that? Well, I mean, nothing beats a good Deus Vult, but, not what I was going to say. Ah, never mind, I lack the prestige. I can't start that debate. Banking is spreading at least. How we doing on that whole professional armies thing? 14, huh? What else are we still researching here? Diplo annex cost, or the prox cost. I guess. And the legislative efficiency. And I'm gonna be so real with you, Chief. None of that right now is more important than getting a standing army up. Move those to the back of the queue. We got other more important shit. Sorry. I'll give you the cost just for the sake of it. But the rest, nah. We have more important things on the docket right now. Like trying not to die to France. And like maybe actually growing our country a bit. We're starting to make a little bit of money, at least. Actually, roads be damned. Can we build bridges? Banking family of Oton. I did not gain that control. I feel gypped. I really wish that these debates were not so frequent. Like, we don't need to re-debate our defensive law every, like, 2 years, you know? No idea why. I don't know what. Is it just over here? Yeah. It's the only non-integrated province. I kinda hate that. That's just, it's taking so long. Hey, at least the control here is scaling up. Did I see that right? We joined Aragon in a war against Castile. Hospitality Independence Movement. Were they under? Who are you a vassal of? Tekka? I mean, I'd love to, but, like... What do you want me to do, brother? I'm kind of landlocked. I wish you the best. Really, I do. And bridges are built. I guess we just keep doing this. Until Bassigny is properly integrated. However long that takes. looking like it's gonna be, what, another 2 years? 76? Something like that? It's going at 0.2 a month. For whatever incredibly frustrating reason. There's that whole research thing coming. Banking ink is spreading. That's great. Renaissance is starting to spread in my nation. Where's the research coming? What? Okay, yeah. That checks out. All of these actually important. And we already said we were gonna go ahead and grab prox cost, just because it's actually still kind of valuable. So yeah, we'll allow that one. Anya Leduc. Sponsor Cathedral. Well, you know, that's just more centralization. Which is hard to say no to. It really is. So we're gonna say yes. Let's work on that whole centralization thing. Why won't you let me see my country? Like, what's going on here that I can't see my government? Path. There we go. Hey. I mean, it's starting to get cheaper to revoke. We'll grab Hummer Militias. That'll help a little bit. sure I've represented in Parliament too, or not. Oh no, people are mad. Yeah, I'll take the 200 ducks. Kinda need it. Kinda would really like to turn this into a city. Or just, you know, raise an army. Get some burgers. We're sure gonna need some once those buildings are done. Making good progress towards centralization. Solid, solid. What? Fantastic. We're gonna pass it. Alas, Albrecht died. No spouse, no children. A terrible shame. But we'll take that prox cost. Yes, we will. Yes, so yes, we will. One more month tick. Bassigny will be fully integrated. Finally, after like what? 18 years? I guess it needs another month to recognize it is in fact a core. I mean, the max control updated. So maybe not. I don't know. Hey you. You're going to... Yeah, I guess. Risks of trade. Is it even worth So. They can stay mad about it if they want. Other things we can do. Buildings. Still have some bridges we can build, right? Yes, we do. We sure do. Then we have roads. Let's see how that helps us out a bit. So all those are built. Should massively increase our proximity. At least I certainly hope so. It's like, damn, the drop-off is pretty steep, though. Is there just, like, nothing good in this whole area? It's kind of all trash, man. Wool, coal, livestock. Medicaments could be good. Like that's oh, actually no, they're not all that great either. Beeswax. Yeah, that's not that great either. Like there's not a whole lot of value in this region in general, I think. Like dyes, maybe? Yeah, dyes could be good. But then I need to destroy a toy. You know. What am I, Odysseus? Okay, I think we can safely remove him from improving control and change it to open. It's okay, I just wanted to raise the equilibrium. Let's, where roads was over? That'll help. A little bit more money. Evacuer. I think I understand why control is so low now in Outdoor and beyond. I don't have a road going to Alman or Leduc. I would probably help a lot, honestly. I would just do that. Monastic intellectuals. What? Yeah, no, I can't. I can't sacrifice research progress right now. I need any and every advantage I can get. Why I'm trying to squeeze as much value as possible out of this tiny little nation. Come on, what? 2, 3 more months? 3. Yeah, I'll be just shy on the whole 0.83. Oh no. Never mind, I'll be there. There's only 2, in fact. That should help. And then we can start building bailiffs. Joy of joys. How much do they cost? $145. Oh, we can vote on economy of the union. Yeah, unified treasury, please. I would like my money. Get mad with us. Where have I heard that before? Hey, new cues. Fantastic. Hey, Chief, I'm kinda gonna need you to, like, try to have some... If you can. I really don't want to fall under a union with Austria. That would suck. The irony of the historicity of it is funny, but it would suck. Also, what the fuck is Kirk? What is this nation? Where's Tyrol? Okay. We just have to put up with the fact that Gurk exists in this timeline. This is a completely natural and reasonable development. Alrighty, and how much? Doesn't look like that MFAC did anything. Actually, yes it did. Oh my god, did it do a lot. Okay. Max control just went to 74, though I think that is still being increased by that guy, right? No, no, it's not. Okay. That should presumably, like, also massively increase the control in the surrounding areas. I would assume. Right. We have integrated everything for the time being, which is great. So the only other thing we can realistically do for the time being is either work on our values, work on our development, which I don't hate, but is particularly valuable. I guess we can only increase control in one area at a time. So I guess, yeah, we will go ahead and develop. Isn't Dijonais? Yeah. That's what makes sense. The more pops can live in Dijonais, the more saffron, more money. That's assuming the demand maintains. But let's see why it wouldn't. Probably stop increasing control there, actually, and instead increasing it en terroir. And let's go here. Let's build a road to Avalon. We'll build a road from Semur to Agné-les-Deux. That. lawful private collections. Show mercy in exchange for funds. One more month tick. Build this road. No. I've never really just sat and played too tall with this game, mainly because I feel like it runs too slow for me to really enjoy playing too tall. I'm sure some people might feel differently, and depending on like what system you're running, it might be better for you specifically. How? Realistically, I don't understand quite what all is going on. I don't understand how the box process is, I guess. The 74 seems like pretty low, but then again, this isn't a city. I think that's the problem. Like, I don't have it in a city. And I think, realistically, I should just increase control in name.
Decentralization.
Appenage was crap. You up on this shit. Yes. Yes. Give me the tasty tax base. Maxing out at 92, which, you know, not great, but we'll live with it. Hey, what do we got here? Census forest exploitation. Gathering industries. Mining operations. Officer lists. Castle works. Trade expedition. What does that do? Trade cap. Cathedral. Noble cabinet. I'll just go ahead and do the expand forest exploitation realistically. Yeah. Lumber is like our next most valuable RGO. Sadly. So I might as well build up lumber where I can. Assuming it passes, I will go ahead and what do we got available? Change policy, close borders. Don't really care. Noble levies policy and levy law. Yes, actually. We'll take that. And supportive innovative ideas. And nope. And sure, we'll take a marketplace, and that puts us over 50, which means we should be able to pass this. What they want. Yeah, close quarters. I mean, if I have to, I'll grab it. I'd really rather not. I don't know how much actual migration we're getting. Oh, sweet. Hey, flash update. I'm going to ask a really interesting favor from you. Let me curry favors. So that we can invite settlers, because that's a thing I should probably be doing. I need money, right? A little bit more. Builder band, I swear they're valuable. You don't need me for this. You so do not need me for this. You know you don't need me for this. Why did you call me into this? Fantastic. Sorry, wasn't the whole thing about that was that I could employ, like, another 1,000 people? Does that not mean that my RGO size increases by 1? Or no? It just means that, like, more people show up to be employed. Is that what that means? Yeah. What did that do for me? I'm not really sure what having a saint does. Yeah. Definitely voting Pope on that one, Chief. One more month tick. There we go. There's another bailiff. There we go. Why is it going through Dijon and Bonnet and not through Henri de Duc? Do I not have... Yeah, why is it not going through Autun? Are there not roads there? Is that the deal? Apparently not. Would explain some things. Actually, I see an opportunity. So let's raise the levies up. Let's go switch down some territory. Bergdorf. Have our ruler, why not? So I can take these. Like, I will. And I will just sell them to Franche-Comté. Please go stand in Zurich. Don't worry, brother. We'll transfer the occupations over. I'm not a heartless monster. Province. Like, I don't understand. Like, has no forts is not in a zone of control. Like, what is preventing me from getting there? But okay. So Savoy has those now. Should be able to... When? 14th of April. Let's see. Well, you know, let it not be said that I haven't done my part. This one down for it. Transfer it over. know, England, last time I allied you, you kind of screwed me over royally. What assurances do I have? Yeah, you have an alliance with Navarra. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass, actually. At least the 100 Years of War is over. No desire. None whatsoever. Yes. Okay, just gonna make it to the 14th, and then we can peace out. Annexing the war leader? I think I just did. Oh, Savoy's gonna be so mad about that. Hey, Franche-Comté, you've got money, right? You want Bergdorf? Yeah, you do. All yours, buddy. All yours. Let me know if I could interest you in a 2-for-1. Yeah, it's 2 for staff. I'm not getting 35 staff for banking. That's just too much. Oh, I would say. I think we're doing. Okay. Fantastic. Well, hopefully that road fixes things a bit with the whole proximity situation. Because I don't really see a reason for things to be as bad as they are. Hopefully that fixes that. I guess we'll see. Bianco von Burgundy and the Champenois people. Come on, Richard. What's he doing? Increasing control. Yeah, no. She can be Champenois if she wants. Go ahead and get those roads built. We gotta save up for a city. Yeah, 33 stab is still a lot. I don't really have a desire to spend that much stab. Wouldn't happen to want that other province, would you? A bit of tomb. 50 ducks is all yours. Don't care. But now, diplomatic liberties, huh? Yeah, no. Diplomatic limitations. Yeah, we'll get the legitimacy. We kind of want that. Levy law finally passed. Would you look at... Oh, well. I guess Semuran Prianga is always going to kind of have some problems. apparently. For whatever reason that is. Couldn't tell you. Apparently the proximity is just garbage because it's all through hills. Montsant to Charolles. I have roads built that entire way. Don't I? Yeah. This control is building back up. It's not going to be nearly as bad in the north. South. Well, there's so much we can do about that. Get my legitimacy back up. And I'm just gonna max that so that it is maxed as soon as possible for the maximum crown power, and then I will immediately stop paying back down to equilibrium once it's done, because that's how that works. That's all I mean. I'm pretty sure this is how it works in general. Once you max the diplomacy, you stop spending. Yeah, that's starting to look a little more reasonable for banking. Not that I actually want to click it still, because I have not even begun. We're at banking. It's starting to spread, finally. Taking its sweet time. Hey, we're top 100 again. Legislature of the Union doesn't have the policy. But no, we've got to push for the integration level. Choose to adopt all my reforms. Ooh, there is an opportunity. Who are you fighting? Oh, little Murdoch. Oh. subversion. Well, damn, it would sure suck for you if I joined in, huh? Yeah, it would. Bet your ass is gonna do it. You know what? Yeah. We'll put you in charge. I'm just glad I finally have some opportunities to expand. Because, offensive wars... Nah. That ain't been it. Haven't really been capable of much. This I can do. Fantastic. Y'all can get all the food access you want. I wanted to scrap with Lorraine. Stand on Luxembourg. Let me take it. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, but that's too far. I'd have to take all of this. But I mean... Like, I'm only -6 off. And I just have to hold that February, like, yeah, I'm doing that. brother, what did you think was gonna happen? You don't win these, Cole. Surely you realize that. Like, tactics or not, you are vastly outnumbered. You ain't Hannibal. You... God damn it. Well, there goes me getting anything out of that war. Thanks, Murbog. Love that for us. Couldn't have just waited a little while, huh? Give me a month or two. Who's been playing the livestock? Sands, tar, and wild game into leather. Variety of different outputs. Irrigation, I think, helps with food production, yeah? still worth it. Extra ducat a month adds up. Benzian. You know. Alrighty. Well, that'll help a little bit. Go. And mutual offense. Go for duty offense. Automatically call them. They're not forced to join, but they are automatically called. That way I don't have to think about it. And the peasant levy. What is the size of my levies now? That change. I think that is exactly the same as it was before. It's kind of very disappointing. I don't know what I expected. You're gonna stand on oak turn. Okay. I would not have recommended that. That's your decision to make. That should be the war. Yep. Disband. Any goodies down here? Outlaw Canal, maybe? Thought promotion speed also would be a good one. Don't really care about any naval stuff. I'm landlocked. We are unlocking professional armies finally. It took us long enough to get to. Well, damn, you know. I want to just take a nonsense one to, like, just farm money, but they keep giving me gravel road networks. I mean, if they're just gonna keep handing me centralization on the plate, I'm gonna keep taking it. Virgin administration? I got it. You know? Damn. Do I gamble? Because if I take autonomy movement, I'll go up to 78. Well, opinion is 81. I'd lose 5 towards centralization. But if I get up to 100, I can then take additional taxes and get 5 towards centralization instead of just getting 10 towards centralization and no other benefit. I think we wait. Let's see how the whole shebang plays out. There's no need to rush. Stab the money or research progress? I will take the money. Yeah. Well, if I'm just gonna get 300 ducats, yeah, I'll take it. Third of the way to a city now. It's kind of huge. This is admins. No, I mean, Heinrich is still the best guy for the job, apparently. Oh, that's great news. Promoting to meet demands. We love to see it. No other crazy events, so we're gonna get our gravel road network centralization. Bit of extra cash. Okay. Ascherberger War. What are you fighting? Okay, yeah, sure. A bunch of, like, nobody little nations. And you're losing, somehow. I'll come rescue you. Sure. Did you really call me in just to surrender? In this game sometimes, man. I don't. Why does it say the maximum control here is 61? But it's only 21. I mean, I guess it's ticking up. Like, something about that feels, like, horrifically wrong. Yeah, I don't understand how things can be this bad. Hey, army maintenance cost reduction, professional armies is started. Right. Oh, we had it in almost a province. It's almost in one whole province, guys. You know, it spawned like 40 years ago, but we've almost got it. At least it's not like playing in India, where you have to wait like 100 years. the Netherlands is formed. Lovely. Well, I mean, a big chunk of our job done for us. Medicine of the Latin were they? Oh, we got a truce with them for 1590. At least it's just Bohemia and Verdun. Can I curry with Austria? I have curried with Austria. I see. Hey Austria, can I get some money? Thanks, buddy. Big ups, Max. Hey, Savoy. Nah. Can I get some money? Ooh, Lollardy. That's a fun heresy. Oh, we gotta wait 10 years to ask someone for money. Damn. Well, that sucks. Okay, fine. And just go around asking people for a ton of money, I guess. Though, hey, we can almost found a city. That's kind of cool. Go ahead and found Agny-le-Duc, the city. Let's see how much that increases our procs. I think I will. Because that sounds like a great plan. Durham, Desmond, Glamorgan, Brecknick, Desies, Chester, Awfully, Aquitaine, Arius, Hale, Navarra, Gower, Ormond, and Clonwilliam. And then there's France. How loyal are the boys? 61, 67, 95. I kind of want to screw with France just a little bit. Go ahead and take a look again. I don't... I just don't understand what's going on here. Take the prestige. What did I lose like 300 ducats on? Buildings right now. I need a city. I got like automated buildings, like an idiot. And hard to save up 1,500 ducats for a city if the game keeps spending your money. Repentance is better. Sorry, folks. Question of unification. Vote for the Union of Crowns. absorbing the Comte. And then, once we've done that, maybe we'll have a chance to have enough economic base to actively deal with France. Maybe? Maybe just a little? We'll see. Like, we might be big enough that Castile will ally us. Or like Bohemia will maybe let us into the HRE. And then with a professional army, we can maybe actually do something. It's kind of the other thing here. We're just kind of waiting on our professionals. I think France is scared enough of our defensive alliance not to try anything. Hopefully. Don't jinx it, serious. That's a decent little chunk of money. Yeah. Putting it in the treasury, because... Now we're what? 8 months off from founding a city? Finally? Oh boy. The amount of money we will make. Probably actually won't be much more, but our control map mode will look pristine. That I am fairly certain. Stop getting more expensive, damn it. Two more months. One more month. Never mind. It keeps getting more expensive. I don't understand why. Is it the cost of goods is going up? Is the game, like, perpetually just teasing me? Saying, no, you're not allowed to have a city. It's kind of starting to feel like that. I'm not gonna lie. It's always like 60 ducats out of reach. And I don't understand why. Nothing is changing that I can tell. Oh, I couldn't even if I wanted to. I need more population here. Well. We do have a royal court at least, and a sergeantry. I guess we're waiting anyways, so we can build a castle there. That one makes sense. Sale of titles. Stay mad, nobles. Thank you. Can you please, like, stick around, though? Because it doesn't look like you are. I need, like, at least 30,000 of you here. Okay. It's going to take a while, it seems. The joys of contriving this stuff. We got what? Another 6 of those. Another 16. Another 106. 105. Le-Duc. What do cathedrals do again? Migration attraction, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Cathedral will be the right thing. We can embrace the Renaissance. Joy of joys. Oh hey, we can build armories. Well, gonna be doing that. Need that manpower. Yeah, it would have been a terrible province. Nothing but food around it. We're sub 100 now. There we go. The cathedral is building. Let's get that armory built after. Once the cathedral is done, we'll deal with the rest. Okay. Genuinely not sure what to do at this point. Do we just RGO max? Do we food max? I thought maybe we work on food? Food seems like a decent thing. The pot max. Should help a bit with food production. Okay, fantastic. Now we can finally start looking into Renaissance, cabinet seats, sovereignty. Anything particularly valuable? Or the golden fleece? You know, we can start looking at banking, counting house, bureaucracy. Motion speed. I think after that, just because it's nice in French. After that, because it's nice in French, we'll grab, and I'm going to say this very slowly and very deliberately for all the people at home who love to mispronounce this one. We're going to grab the entrepot. And for those who don't know why it's called that, it comes from the actual root Latin and then later French for entre, meaning in between, and posé, which means to be placed. Literally placed in between, because it was a stopping point for merchants to drop off their things to then resell them later. It was basically just a merchant's warehouse. That's what these are. And every time I hear someone say entrepot, it just kills me a little inside. It's what's the best one I can think of that really rubs me the same way. I'm struggling because I know I've heard them. There's a lot of, like, words that people just mispronounce that are, like, French in origin, and it grinds my gears every time, knowing it is. And it's not, like, I can understand some of, like, the weirder ones or the more obscure ones, where it's, like, the pronunciation is wildly different. But literally, the only thing here is that the T is silent. Entrepot. The last T is silent. All that's different. Anyway. Rant about French over. getting 68 a month. That's kind of sad. I was hoping we would get more. Considering how long it's taking. And I guess there's also natural top growth to take into account as well. Damn, people are just bailing out of Joinville. Like, bailing. Well, at least we only need 9,000 more. Discipline. Love to see that. Let's see. Population capacity is 208,000. We are nowhere near it. Let's add pass. So we'll grab Johan here. Hey, schism is over. Joy of joys. Savoyards. Thanks. Hey, Austria. No? I'm guessing you're probably in the ass, but one person at a time for that. Yeah. Need to wait 2 years. I mean, in all fairness, the population has increased a significant amount. Bar is forever the little brother just yelling in your face that he's not touching you. I just want to dunk him in the toilet and give him a swirly. But then he's gonna tell Dad. Ooh, okay, there we go. Cathedrals matter, as it turns out. Are there any other buildings I can build a good pop attraction, actually? Migration. Just settlements, apparently. But I'll build one in Dijon, because I can, apparently. So, hey, I won't say no to having more people here either. Because more people means more people working the saffron. More saffron, more gooder. I know, supply and demand and all that good jazz, but like, let's be real. Demand for saffron ain't going anywhere. Some more RGOs. There we can. We carry our float for the money we need to upgrade to a city. $79 more, a little less because we're getting 120 a month now. Getting a decent little pool of manpower. Yes, I know. There aren't enough people there to work the RGO. They need to promote. That would be what? 2 people? What? Yeah, that's a little more reasonable. the slow grind of waiting for a city to populate. In some months you just get trolled with the migration. As long as we're working on Burgundy, it's... Grab that at the end. Well, we've grown by like 6,000. I'm going to assume the reason why it keeps going from, like, X to Y to X to Y every month is because, it's trying not to pull so many, from given provinces that there aren't enough left to work. So it's waiting a month tick so that population growth takes care of it, and then pulling again the next month would be my guess. Where are they going? we go. I'm at a Bassigny. And into the capital. That's where we want them. Micromanaging your population. Listen, fuck bricks with EU5. So I'll probably just let them migrate back once I have my city founded. I don't really care once I click the button. So realistically, I might send some to Dijon. If I could just expel from the one overpopulated province, I would. But this sure does save a lot more time. I wish I thought of this sooner. Seven, 4. $28. 3 more ticks. Oh, sorry, 4 more ticks. Hopefully. Two more. 2 more! And we can finally found the city. Bagné-le-Duc. Yes. Also, what? Hainaut wasn't in... Huh. Did they break free, or were they just not part? Oh. Oh. Lorraine. Lorraine. Well, I mean, we might as well, right? They're winning the war after all. We can't let them do that. We just gotta take things a little slower this time. And we're gonna encourage migration instead to Dijon. A better target, I think. Say that's what we in the business would appear to call slaughter. Steel wants an alliance? Hell yeah. I'll do that. Peace out. '95, December of this year. Just have to not go gung-ho before. Not even sure why, but we'll take it. Let's see what we can realistically take here. Apparently all of that. that. Feels disgusting to take that, but I probably will, if they'll let me. Hey, brother, I'm not just gonna let you walk past me. That's not happening. I'm gonna go out of my way to beat your ass, but... You don't just get the free ride pass. Sorry. More months. Why do I bother? Why do I bother? Everything I do does nothing but hurt me. Every time. Do subtle migration in Dijon now. We don't need to be excelling anyone there anymore. Thank you. Especially since there's a lot of these places that have like 10,000 or less snow. That sort of balances the pops a bit, though. For the most part, Bourgeois do. We don't talk about that, though. Okay. Hey, we have cavalrymen. Fantastic. The Chancery. Have one built. So let's do that. just means a good thing to have. I see. Well, you know... having a union with Austria would be a thing. Speaking of my unions, right, we need prestige for that. Duh. It's a much more reasonable amount. There we go. Build up our RGOs, increase our income. As much as we reasonably can, anyway. Probably start building some of those professional armies, I think. What are we researching right now? We have... Okay, so it'll be 1.6, 16, 7. It'll be like a year when we'll have heavy cav. In the meantime, it's a lot. Don't want an alliance. That's great. First. I don't like that all my favors went away. Gotta spend more money. Diplomacy. Yeah, okay, that's one worth throwing away. We don't really have any good ones. Fine, we'll go in the monastery. I don't really care. We're gonna do is get more money. So we can start building our armies. Now we wait for our horses. go, baby. We don't ain't got money to it. Let me try that again. We don't got money for that. So, see about turning Joinville into a town. Lovely. Sorry, Charles. I'd say it's nothing personal, but it kind of is. Damn, man. No reason to join, huh? Damn shame. Finally. Costs less than 100 stab to revoke. Yeah. Get rid of it. I'll tank some negative stab for a little while. Oh. We're in a marriage union. Slightly concerning. But at least it's not a full union. Alright, Katarina. Well, you know, there's currently the two little problems of our stab being so negative and the nobles being this rowdy, kind of tanking my income. But I'm willing to pay a little bit extra to fix that a little faster. Because the sooner it gets fixed, the sooner I go back to making more money. Sometimes you just gotta pay your way out of debt. Market stockpile of 60,000 food. Damn. That's a little wild. Hey, more cap power, plus cap maintenance cost. We'll take that. Burdorf. Hey, even more cab power. Lovely. Every little bit I take up, I get a little bit more from bourgeoisie and the little people. Just a little, but the real money's with the nobles. Sadly, they hate my guts. And they're going to continue to hate my guts. Until they revolt again, for like the 10th time. Always the culture war. Only minus 30 stat. Not a great one. Central Council has also largely served its purpose at this point. We are firmly centralizing and centralized. As long as we don't intentionally take anything to decentralize, we should be fine. Ah, right. I should probably not spend myself into debt for STEM. That would be a bad idea. The Welsers. We did tank our stab a bit. Which has tanked our great power score another bit. Gotta assert our claim over the northern French lands. A Plated Knights. I guess there's no real point touching the slider for legitimacy. Like not being hit by a jump scare when you suddenly like have to spend a ton of it. honestly, without tired, I'm starting to get. This might be the place where I call it. At least for now. I had wanted to go in on somebody with this professional army I'm building, but I think it's just gonna take too long to get my stab up to a reasonable point where I'm making money to finish building the army to a point where I can actually use it for something, because I need, like, at least, probably, you know, 300 more horsemen. But I would say that at the very least, our experiment this morning / last night has been a success. We did break free. We did do a stupid trying to help England in part 2. Lost some territory, thankfully not too much. Regained our union over Franche-Comté and Artois. Joined a marriage union with Austria, which, I mean, haha, funny. EU4 things. Angling for one over the Netherlands. Fought Lorraine a bunch. Fought on the side of Saxony to take a couple territories and sold them to Franche-Comté. Didn't get anything from our wars with Lorraine, because we're just spite fighting them, and somebody keeps... People keep piecing out before I can do anything, but, you know. That's what happens when you're just too good, I guess. But yeah, no. Like, it's 1400, we're Burgundy, we're alive, we're independent, we're making decent money when, you know, we're not spending for a ton of stab, because we bankrupted our stab to try and reduce the noble's power. It's like 14, 15 ducats a month when expenses aren't ridiculous and our taxes are coming in as normal. I do intend to continue this. Maybe not in stream form, maybe in video form. We'll see. I will probably go back to finishing the vid run on stream. I was just really frustrated. And then that frustration, I guess I did the thing that every masochist does when they get frustrated and they're playing a video game. They just keep doing it until it works. Because Einstein be damned. But, as all good geniuses and crazy people do, I must away to rest, as it is 8 a.m. So thank you all for joining me tonight. I will probably be streaming on Monday. I don't know what yet. And as I have mentioned before, at least I mentioned this on the Discord. I haven't said it on stream yet, but there is going to be a break in content come next month. Probably about halfway through until sometime in January. I'm taking some time away. I'm going on a trip, visit some friends. I'm going to be away for a while. And I also want to take some time to work on things for the channel in general. There are some upgrades I'm planning to make to my rig to make playing games like this less of a hassle, less of a drag, because I know my system is not quite the young strapping thing it used to be, and so I'm probably going to upgrade it, and I'm going to look into what I can do about me, as I've been a flapping head for quite some time. And I'm thinking of what I can do to improve that for all of you. Give you all something a little more interesting to interact with. But I'll worry about that when we get there. For now, just know that there's a good chance that once I call it on streams for the month of December, you probably won't see me until midway through January, at the earliest. Anyway, all that said, to say thank you for joining me. I hope you have yourselves a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world, whenever you're watching this. And as I say at the end of every stream, try not to take life too serious. Take care. Love you all. I hope to see you all again very soon. Goodbye for now.